Morning. It's time for that one game. And this cat. She moves this toy just everywhere in this entire quadrant of my apartment. But she's playing with it now, which is better than sitting on my desk and attacking my hands. I'm actually trying to play the video game. Yeah, that looks fine. Alright, what the fuck was I doing last week? Right, this is a mechanic.
Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
That was much shorter than last time, thank you.
This is the kitten content we've been hoping and praying for.
True. It is. I just have to lift my arm. I'm pretty sure she's moved to even closer to where my body is. Just look at her go. Anyway, I need to put her playing the game eventually. Also, Morning Scully, thanks for the bits. Oh, what on earth was I doing? Right. The Baron's wife.
Ever eaten tree bark? Me, I've got splinters coming out my arse from it.
It's a very witchy.
You seek trouble? Don't.
This button says I can announce my sub-anniversary, so I will.
It's a good idea. You get the little Bob dancing up in the corner. A second time. For no additional cost. Also, thanks for the resub. Oh, it's been 2 whole months. This really is month 2 of having the button. Time flies.
Pee poo. 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 P-E-E-E. Poo. 77 decillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777
Them's the sevens.
777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777,777,000.
Why are there so many dead bodies?
The devil, do you mean?
The great mare, the horse fiend.
Thank you for the bits, Bob.
Lunged at each other.
7
murdering all
quintillion.
Neighbors or young'uns.
It's the spirit of the forest, taking revenge on those who sought its demise.
Also, Morning Foreskin.
Geralt.
Didn't notice you earlier. I was distracted by subscription buttons and 7 quintillion 677.
My lord, 'tis what they said too. About the mare, meaning. That is the forest's dark ghost.
Who claimed so?
The witch hunters passed through just now, heading for the village in the swamp. Some lass was leading them, asking after her mother.
Lass. We must go there at once, Geralt.
Your sub? It usually goes for a month. I think you can check your actual, like, in the top right corner. You click your own little profile icon. There's the subscription section. And you can check when the expires and whatnot.
Agreed.
I'll gather my men. We've the swamp to cross and our cursed crowns to hunt down.
Alright, thanks for finally... Baron, are you... No, it's a system where I have to lead, but also I don't know where I'm going, so I have to wait.
Crowns. Fuck me.
She's a princess.
What will
She's
the
also...
Chinese think of next?
The crones exist.
How did you manage this? Allow me to demonstrate. See this? It's supposed to be folded out like this. She has done this twice. I don't know how. She weighs like 3 pounds. It's the size of my thumb. How does she keep turning this out of a cube into a flat object? She also likes to move that one around. She wheels it. She sits in it like it's a fucking D6 and just flip all around. I had to pick it out of the litter box this morning. She is not intelligent. She is rolling without care. Reckless abandon.
You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More like
Anyone know if a resub with Prime will I get a special? Yeah. Subscribing with Prime should still give you the same badges as a regular sub.
care for him out of the kindness of her heart. Good as gold, that one.
That little box thing, too, is supposed to be like 3 entrances. You put a blanket there, and, you know, the cat has many ways to get in. You know, a nice place to sit. I hate this. But the issue is that she doesn't like any of the blankets that I have. So she just uses it like a dice.
Hello Jacob's cat, whatever your name is. PS 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 S PS PS PS.
I don't think that's gonna help.
PS 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 S PS 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 S PS 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 S PS 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 PS.
Hello there.
PS PS.
Oh, there.
PS PS PS.
Big hide? Not anymore, it doesn't.
PSSSS PSSSS
Alright.
PSSSS PSSS bars PSSS PSSSS PTSSS PTSSS.
Oh, do I remember how to play this video game? Unclear. I haven't even been able to, like, convince the cat to go anywhere. I can't go. She also doesn't respond to me shaking her bag of treats just yet. She'll get there, eventually. Until then, she'll disrespect her surroundings.
Show these horrors who's in charge.
These. Oh, there you go. Now you can bait the cat over.
Happy cat face, happy cat face, happy cat face, weary cat face, weary cat face, weary cat face.
Alright, fuck poison.
Water hates. Where's a horror like that come from? A wench that's had too much hooch turns into that. So next time you think to give a woman booze,
Are we sure that's how those things are made? You give women beer? I don't know if I trust that story. Ah. Gang's under attack.
I don't know you, but I thank you.
Introductions later.
Is that all? That's all. Just a couple of lads.
Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
We could use your kind if you'd find the heart to serve the eternal fire. I'm Tamara.
Heard quite a lot about you.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
He has shown no signs of improvement.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Stop arguing.
Meow.
It's stupid.
Meow.
We need to find Anna.
Meow.
Verily I
Meow.
say unto you that
Meow.
ire and vehemence
Meow.
can lead to
Meow.
naught but one's
Meow.
downfall.
Meow.
Who the bloody hell
Meow.
is this?
Meow.
And who are you to
Meow.
ask so crudely?
Meow.
This
Meow.
is my commander.
Meow.
And that should be
Meow.
of no concern
Meow.
to a drunken
Meow.
swine.
Pouting cat face.
Tomato.
Pouting cat face.
You
Pouting
stand
cat
with their
face.
kind.
Oh, that's gonna take a while, isn't it?
Pouting cat face. Pouting cat face. Pouting cat
You're not my
face.
father.
Pouting cat face.
And I care not a
Pouting
bit
cat
what befalls
face.
you.
Pouting cat face. Pouting cat
remind
face.
you with a
Pouting
matter
cat
to
face.
resolve here.
Pouting cat face. Pouting cat face.
You're a
Pouting
witcher.
cat face.
Will you
Pouting
help?
cat
Wouldn't
face.
be here if I
Pouting
wasn't
cat
willing.
face. Pouting cat
I've lost
face.
5 men
Pouting
and have
cat
little
face.
notion of what
Pouting
else to
cat
expect
face.
in this
Pouting
cursed
cat
place.
face.
5 men on the
Kissing
way
cat
here?
face.
They're just
Pouting
drowners.
cat face.
Crones
Pouting
could
cat
return any
face.
minute.
Pouting cat face.
How do you know they're not
Pouting
here
cat
already?
face.
'Cause we're
Pouting
still
cat
alive.
face.
Search the village.
What is this? What is this choice in clothing? He's empty?
Don't.
Over here!
You, not gonna warn them, Mr. Yarrow?
Smirking cat face.
Oh,
Smiley
what the
cat face.
fuck?
Happy cat face. Romantic cat face. Kissing cat face. Happy cat face. Romantic cat face. Kissing cat face. Happy cat face. Romantic cat face. Kissing cat face. Pouting cat face. Kissing cat face. Happy cat face. Romantic cat face. Pouting cat face. Kissing cat face. Happy
God, is
cat
that grand?
face. Smiley face. Happy cat face. Happy cat face. Kissing cat face. Kissing cat face. Happy cat face. Smiley cat face. Smirking cat face.
Thank you. Once again, for the bits and the noise in my ears.
Mother? Is that her?
I don't know, lady.
Impossible.
I
We must do something. Witcher!
supposedly it's a woman. Oh, yeah, that's her.
Something's coming.
For just 5 cents, you can ruin my next 2 minutes.
What was that?
Wolves?
Prepare for my next fight. Yeah, that was the thing I really should have done before I started this, which was refill my potions. I don't have any strong boosts, so I can't, like, instantly replenish.
Mommy.
That's what your definition of mommy looks like. I fear for you. Stamina regeneration, oils. Let's put them on there. You know, it's only good for like 12 hits anyway.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
Loot white. Though green. Ooh, trunks.
All together!
This guy's just standing here. He's chilling. He doesn't care. Oh, that. Oh, wait. No, it's. No, that is the enemy.
According to Witcher 3, Polish women do not age very well.
Yeah. Apparently, Tamara's like the daughter, and I assume somewhere in her 20s, and she looks very aged. So maybe the Polish women are just built different over there. They have a different point of reference to how a person ages. Jesus. I literally don't have healing. Actions not allowed during combat? To what? Shoot my arrows? Oh, there I go. Oh, and here comes Cat. On my desk. Well, this is going to be a fun series of Cat pawing at my fingers. Probably. Hi. Are you going to actually be here long term, or are you going to leave in about 2 minutes when you realize I don't have food? Yeah, she's chilling. For now.
What was that?
Wolves?
Didn't sound like wolves.
Instead
Because
of
it
spotting
wasn't.
grey hairs they'd be like. It
Get
has
ready.
a patch of blue skin.
Exactly. What most people would diagnose as turning into a Vaporeon, the Polish see that as just a natural phase of women aging. Oh, that's what I've been fucking... I need where is it? What? Fine. Put up shields. Shield good. It'll offset the fact that I don't have healing. Like a dumbass. I wish these guys would either get out of the way or actually contribute to the fight. Oh, good. Good hit. Oh, Cat's touching the number pad. What are they? What is this?
You reek of fear. You'll spoil our feast.
I'm expecting it to do, like, big rush attacks or something. Something to, you know, actually warrant this green effect. That didn't happen last time. Alright. Yeah, this is a video game. Can you just, like, stop running away? I don't need that slurp sound in my ears, though. I'm so tired about hearing about the spoiling of their feast. I don't need it. I would rather any other voice line right now. Okay, I take that back. I don't want the slurping in my ear. Is this it? You have two choices in life? Slurping or fear-spoiling feasts? Of what? I need to know.
What was that?
Looked a fiend to me.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied?
Yo, rip that dude.
Look at her.
Fucking rest in peace.
You know of these things. You must. What's wrong with her?
Last I was here, she was nothing like this.
Are people just dying in the background? Did Wave 2 start?
Not till I know what it is.
She can't have lived here alone. Perhaps there's someone else. Someone who saw something.
Maybe Johnny.
Who?
A boy, a hermit. Lives in the swamp. Came around here from time to time. He might have seen something.
We must find her.
Doesn't like strangers. You wait here. I'm better off going alone.
I have to worry about dodging enemies and then also dodging my cat attacking my fingers. How well can I angle this? How well can I angle this without her getting scared? There she is. Oh, I don't even know where I normally put my camera. That's about right spot. Maybe I do know. But what I should do is I just put like a little slip of tape right where my webcam normally sits. So when inevitably the bastard at my keyboard actually, you know, decides to knock things over, I could put it back to where it's supposed to be instead of just eyeballing it, which is what normally happens. She's in her attacking all wires phase. It's only a matter of time until she starts attacking my screen. Cat has maximized my volume and is refusing me to touch it to turn it back. Jesus Christ. I don't think that came in on y'all's end, but on mine, you have, like, my hair stuck in your mouth. You should really get that out. Or at the very least, let me touch your face. Yeah, there you go. That's one of my hairs, not your whiskers, cat. Alright, I never saw an argument for a TKL keyboard before, and, you know, I thought, you know, number pads are useful and all that stuff. No, there's a use. It is that there's no volume up or volume down button, and a cat can't attack it. Her claws are in my index finger. You doodah doodah. Cat's claws in my index finger all the doodah day. You think you're funny? You think you're hilarious, you little shit? I don't think there's an angle where I could set this webcam at where it would just point at my cat on my desk the entire time. Even if I did, she'd probably try to knock it over. Oh, Yanni.
Johnny! Johnny! Not here. Something's not right. Gotta look around. Might be hiding nearby.
Boy. I have watching senses. Follow the pretty light, like my cat. This is literally just me putting a laser pointer at the ground and having my cat follow it blindly. Are you gonna be like this all day? Surprisingly, her rubbing against the mic isn't coming through at all. Alright. She's making her exit. Goodbye, cat. Enjoy the life and times of a background. Alright. Where was I running? Over yonder this way. Oh, a bag. So it's... I mean, it's probably just saying, hey, it's over that one yonder the way. You know what? No. I shall pass. What's the meditation button? It's just a... It's a little bit of puss, occasionally. Oh, he was right here the whole time and I just missed him.
Johnny, wake up.
What? Who? Oh, Witcher! You frightened me. Thought it were those vile hags.
Killed a few near your den.
The crone sent them to punish me.
Remember that crazy old woman who looked after the kids?
Gran? Sure I remember.
Found her in the Crone's village, transformed into a monster. Any idea how that happened?
By happenstance, Gran mixed some poppy seed and ash. Went by to help her sort it out. Mother Nature gave me small hands, see? So I can do it easy like. Working away we was,
Here.
separating seeds from dust. Out of nowhere, Gran cried out. The mark on her hand started glowing. She yelled at me to hide. I crawled into a chest, barely had time to blink before the crones totted in. The weavess snipped a lock of Gran's hair, called it punishment for letting the children escape. Then the hags opened the door in the floor.
Answer.
Went down,
Covered in
down,
band-aids.
down.
By the time next time I
Way to
stream,
hell.
if she's just gonna be keep attacking them like this is gonna be fucked.
Stay in the chest until the Crones left?
Wanted to. Sit tight and quiet, said to myself. Not peep out your beat till they go. But then Gran fell to the floor, started screaming and tearing her hair out. Didn't know what to do, so I leapt out of the chest. Thought herbs might help her, the ones she cured the children's aches with. But Gran was no longer herself. She was a beast.
So, you give her the herbs?
Couldn't manage it. The crones came back. I dropped to my knees and begged him to spare Gran. Bruess piped up first. Naughty boy! Oh, naughty! Shouldn't say no when the sisters want to hear yes. Then the Wispess says, "Run, boy, run before your legs rot off." They all laughed, and I legged it.
There's something in that cellar. The key to finding out what happened to Gran, I think.
Will you help her?
Provided it's not too late. Thanks, Johnny. And good luck to you.
Likewise. And if you happen on any water hags, give them a nice fat walloping on me behalf. Farewell, Witcher.
She has moved it even further. She now knows when she's on camera and is hiding. She knows that that's all the people want to see. They don't want to see The Witcher 3. They want to see a small cat attack toys for 6 continuous hours. Big hops.
Did you learn anything?
Just as I thought. The crones probably cursed your mother. Took a look at her hair, then disappeared down the stairs. Cellar under the house. Cellar doors hidden.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Come.
Cool.
Let me go in first. Give you a shout if I find anything interesting.
So be it. Let's begin.
So bored I could spew.
I wonder where the cellar door is. Do wonder indeed. Anything interesting? Powder, paste, bread. Ah. Oh, it's gonna be another little CSI sequence.
Eternal fire. I've never seen so many before.
That looks like a lot of
Looks
videos.
unsavory. What is all this?
The trappings of a black magic ritual. Witches weave human hair through dolls they first curse. They gain a grasp on individual souls this way.
Think one of the dolls represents Anna? Can we free her if we find it?
It's the only way I know of. But there are risks involved. The items woven into the dolls, see them? They symbolize the individuals the dolls are meant to represent. We must find the doll that is Anna and take it from here.
This risk you mentioned. Take it we only get one shot at choosing the right doll.
I'll not chance it. I did not know Anna. You've learned much of her. Should find it easier to choose.
All right. Let's take a look at these dolls.
Let's look at red bead, which I can't see.
Red bead attached to this one. Anna wears a string of those around her neck.
As do half the women from Novigrad to Vengerberg. This cannot be the one.
All right. I'll look at the others.
What about the bird feathers?
Bird feathers woven into this one. If I had to bet on it, I'd say this doll represented Philippa.
Philippa Eilhart, if that's true, then...
Relax. First name that came to mind, that's all. Philippa's way too clever for the crones to have snared her in some trap. Besides, we're not here for Philippa. We're here to save Anna, and I can't think of any link between her and bird feathers.
That might seem obvious. But what if it's a ruse, and this doll, in fact, symbolizes Anna?
Doubtful. Crones would have no reason to employ trickery here. Should look at the others.
About the shiny one.
This is interesting.
A doll with a flower. What's so interesting in that?
Well, one, it's glowing.
Flower. A violet hollyhock. Baron once told me it was Anna's favorite flower.
You believe this to be the doll?
I want to take a look at the last one.
Might very well be, but I can't be sure. Should look at the others.
Should look at the others. What about the human ear?
Human ear attached to
It's
this
the one from the guy from the village.
Belong to one of the peasants, doubtless. Anna still has both her ears.
Let's look at the others.
Alright, all of the other ones, they'll be like, hey, it could be her, and this one's like, no. 'Tis not.
This is interesting.
A doll with a flower.
Oh,
So
we're just
interesting
replaying the
in
whole
that.
dialogue.
Not just any flower.
Alright.
A violet hollyhock. Baron once told me it was Anna's favorite flower.
You believe this to be the doll?
Yeah.
I'm sure it is. Taking it.
Quick, outside!
It wasn't actually Anna's, it was that of a wolf. You've taken a wolf's doll. They are very upset now. Oh, so the sun's come out and my exposure has gone
You're back.
to a quadrillion.
All will be well. You're going to be fine.
Tammy, I'm dying.
She's not well. Raving. Doesn't rightly know what's happening.
And now it goes immediately to super dark.
You're weak yet.
I need,
You
like, a
must rest.
proper light.
Listen to me.
I can't just keep relying on using the natural light
I was to be
behind my
their
curtain and
beast
just
to the end
tampering
forever.
that.
You broke their
I mean, I
spell.
did just get paid from Twitch this morning, so I could maybe spend some of that money on, like, a actually good light, so I could stop worrying
What's
about
he talking
this.
about, Witcher?
The crones deceived us. Their curse is a death sentence. No way to lift it, at least not in a way that would let Anna live. We broke their spell temporarily, partly. Now it's gotta run its course.
What? What does that mean?
Woman's gone.
She's dying.
It's good to see you together.
I'm sorry, Annie. For everything. I'm sorry.
Tammy, do you remember
The 21st night of September.
on the inner?
Of course. Those plums are so sweet. And your dress so blue. You wove me a wreath of flowers. We laughed the day away.
Please, remember me like that.
Oh.
No!
Oh, it's that quick.
I thank you. They had a chance to say goodbye. It was your doing.
Shame I couldn't do more.
Them's
Come,
the
child.
brakes.
The eternal fire will soothe your pain.
She's clipping.
Leave me be. Your pay will await you at Crow Perch. Collect it there.
Hey. On you, Captain.
None of this was your doing.
I know. Which makes it more easier to bear.
The pain will pass.
Wait.
I don't believe that. I would.
Character up. It's like partially there. Alright. Oh, it's just talk to the Baron. You go all the way back. Thank God there's a warp point.
Very well.
I hope. Yeah, it's right over here. It's all the way over here. Probably get one. I can't just put a warp point in the town, so I don't do this whole walk. Why is H the? One of you fuckers has to sell strong alcohol, right? I need to replenish my potions.
Or a bit of dry curd. My ladder's not exactly bursting, but
Man, what do you got?
Like to take a look.
Unless you even carry warp or weight. I haven't encountered my weight issue once. Empty bottle. Used in alchemy. Used to craft gears. What is the... Which of the... What do these count as strong alcohol? To replenish my potions on meditation. Really? I'm just keeping the doll? And this other doll? I could sell it. It's not these, obviously. Okay. Yada 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 yada. I don't have any of these. Could I probably couldn't afford all of them. Well, I mean, I could sell. Half by price. Yeah, that's probably useful. 5. These all sell for nothing. Let's got a thing of cherry. Well, that's just water. I doubt it's what I'm looking for. But
farewell.
lovely natural surroundings.
I can test it right now. Oh, that's what it is. Alcoholist. What do we need? Oh, so okay, an empty bottle, and then some Neefle Garden. Some Neefle Garden? Does it work so fine? So the guy sold a bottle, but I don't think he was selling any Neefle Garden. So yeah, that's probably what we'll be eating. The question is does that recipe obey every other crafting recipe, where if I make it once, it's just permanent? Probably not. I sincerely doubt it would. But, you know, never hurts to be a little optimistic about game mechanics working consistently in a critically acclaimed video game from 29 years ago. Everyone looks fucking scared. What's going on here? Oh. Ah.
What the hell happened?
Hanged himself. Plain enough to see.
You help him?
Himself? Or did you boys help him?
Fuck do you take me for? A murderer? He was what he was. A right bastard. But I respected him.
If I'm to choose between a greater and lesser evil, I'd rather not choose at all. Usually, though, the stakes are just too damn high. Sometimes in choosing a greater evil, you do good, albeit in a small way. When I chose to save the orphans of the swamp, I couldn't know Anna would die, and I never thought the Baron would leave his wife where she lay, find a rope and hang himself. Most times, you make your choice and never look back.
Lost everything he
I'm actually kind of glad that cinematic existed.
the will to live.
The 7 days between now and last stream made me forget that that was in fact a through line.
Sit and wail. Baron was a good soldier, but settling in here at Crow's Perch, it made him soft. We'll introduce a new order. Things will be different now.
Uh-huh.
I imagine they will.
Got $100 as my reward. Well. Main quest, secondary. Don't care. Don't care. Ah, I can't get a review card from the Baron. That's true. I mean, there was that werewolf that was fighting last time. Just a Fury. Oh, the fist fighting arena. I don't care. Raise, collect them all. Can I? You should be able to, like, right-click on... Hold on, let me just... This might be a bit noisy. That's fine. Okay. Be able to just mark a quest of, I don't care. Just put it away. Out of the everything. So obviously the next big step is to do that, but I want to take care of this. 9,000 fucking years later. Good thing I don't... You think there are mutually exclusive obtainable Gwent cards? Like, doing a certain quests and getting certain results leaves some people alive to get their cards, but others die. You can only get one and not the other. Fucking, I really need to stop looking at my light levels. They're just making me angry. Oh, it's because it's already started pouring rain. That's why it suddenly got so dark. Yeah, that makes a little sense. Yeah, understandable. Alright, back here. See if turning down the difficulty and learning about shield make this any less painful. Oh, you're so damaged from last time. Oh wow, yeah. Cranking difficulty down does a number to how much damage I put out on him. Who'd have thunk? Turning the difficulty to easy makes it easier.
No! Stop! Don't harm him!
Have you just been chilling here the whole damn time?
Think we need to talk.
It's Neelan!
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
You don't understand! I love him!
I could have just not had to come back to this if I played on a good difficulty setting the whole time.
Leave us be!
Not till I find out what's going on here.
I love him. Always have. Even after I learned his secret.
You knew? Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
I knew, and I didn't mind. But you chose Hannah. I wanted her to see you. I wanted her to fear you. She'd not have stayed. And we could be together.
You brought her here. That night. 'Twas the reason I had the taste of blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us. She was to see you turn, not more. I didn't want her death. You've got to believe me.
I don't. And I'll kill you willingly.
What?
First time for that, in fact.
Well.
You won't kill anyone, ever again.
No! Don't hurt him!
Get out of here before I change my mind. Run.
It's either you live or he lives.
Damn it.
Just a little bit of a swippy. A little swingy.
This way.
Ooh. Mutagen. And a key. I had no reason to leave that quest for as long as it did. Alright, where was... I do not remember where anything is. I have an entire extra skill slot I'm not doing anything with. Do I even have something to spend that slot on? Well, I could spend it on this. Not like I'm doing anything with it. It's 2 werewolf mutagens. Oh, what did I put here? Griffin? Probably. Vitality, sign intensity, attack power, okay. So what is this? Level 9, and I'm almost kind of sort of there. Get a wee bit more attack power. Or actually, it's probably smarter for me to put blue here. Because I've already, already maxed this the fuck out. Put trees, and then maybe one more of these. What was another one that I was using a lot? Not Yrden. Yrden's good for raids, and that's about it. Ard seems eh. Delusion. Eh. I'd rather just use the Milk Armor when that comes up. Alright, the real question is, what do I actually get for taking this dude's key? There it is. I knew there's something. Oh. Glow stones. Oh, rabbit. And steel plates. Eventually I'll know what to do with those with. And eventually they'll be useful. Wait. I don't even care for that. I would have been a mid-scoop. Jenny Oda Wood. Let's vibe with that. Ah! No. Care first, because lower level, no, give it a level up, then I'll... Levels probably don't matter that much anymore. On the lower difficulty. So I probably could do either or. Why do you still have your sword out?
Run, Roach. Come on, Roach.
Get off the tree. Alright, woman.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Oh, thanks.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The Cursed Isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serag, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
Why not the curse lifted?
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
Uh-huh. See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think. Your image. That's all you care about.
The point is...
Sun has returned. So is the explosion in his webcam.
Just to stupidly get caught because some bull with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
Alright, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
Alright. I hate it.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much.
As in...
Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see,
it's a pair of
and I shall
lips.
tell you what to do and look for.
Where'd you get the Xenovox?
So, where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
Right.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Fyke Isle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
Okay. Quest item. Spare to use the point of the. Oh, right. That's not what that means. There. Santa Magic Lamp. Alright, where's the easiest way to get onto this? No, that's not the quest. There we go. Now I'll maybe get to see where it is. Okay, it's there. So it's about right here. Where was it's in the back, right? Alright. There. Down the river. Turn left. Do the thing.
Geralt, can you hear me? How goes it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Am I?
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition!
Wonderful.
Joy. I am going to the right destination, right? Yeah. Are there other small islands with towers on them? I mean, probably, actually. Not that uncommon of a...
Geralt? Are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh, short-lived this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Thanks. Did I not already equip the fucking... Oh, now you do a funny roll. Surely there's something. Oh, hello. Why? You? I? A bit more armor. Armor but worse resistances to monsters and elemental. Wow, this looks ugly. I'm putting this back on. What the fuck? Where's it yellow? Swear to God, these little panels here are a puzzle, and the game's just not letting me access it because it's not my time just yet. Mad. Alright, decided I don't care for the ghost.
Damn, you're ugly.
Oh, what on God's green earth are you two? Bunch of schools. What fuck is that? Bees? Is it literally just bees? Looney Tunes ass scenario.
Ugly bastard.
Why is that one glowing? Diamond dust.
A fresh corpse. Must have come here a while after the
Hey,
nobleman's death.
hey! Fucking bees. Hold on. Can I get a ghost out of you? Nope. Spirit. Which I should probably meditate. I don't actually remember. Fucking. Oh, Dwarven Spirit. That is just a strong alcohol. Okay. Inventory. Quest items. Oh yeah, I only grabbed one of the spirits, didn't I? By grab, I mean there was only one there. Since I have potions for the first time in like 2 hours. What do you fucking mean? Like, Steel Sword is going down. I've been fighting monsters. Why is my Steel Sword getting any... I can open that. Fuck off. Any ghosts? Smell burning. Wait a minute. Hopefully not important. How's that funny green bauble? Is that where I actually use it?
Let's try Kira's lamp.
They're on to us. They're not letting Graham in.
Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you.
Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows, like he'd be gobbling meat. We've no notion he's coming to tear him to shreds.
Way's clear, lads. Adam!
Okay. Alright, so I don't have to go looking at it myself, I just look for the funny green balls. Bless. Silver plate, crossbow. Bannery. Required level 21. Why? Wait, what? Where's my silver sword that's losing its power? And I don't know. I don't know why it's like saying my left sword. Like, no, he wields the same swords in the same hand, right? Yeah, so like if it's saying, all right, the leftmost of two swords is the one that's damaged, why is it start saying, hey, why is this on this side when this is the one that's taking damage? I guess I know I'm supposed to tell by like steel swords have a horizontal hilt, and silver has a diagonalized one, which is, you know, the distinction on the symbols. But like, why are they not like, you know, flip this in the same order as they appear in the inventory? And much more importantly, the keys on my keyboard that I press to equip them. Surely they couldn't have just forgotten.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie. Millie, what's with ye?
I don't know. So what? Burning. Ah!
What? No. No, stay back.
Don't leave me.
It's just the same voice actor doing slightly different voices for each of the people in that conversation. It's like he was reenacting something. Oh, please, don't leave me. Locked? Locked? Why? Come on, man. Literal ghost tower. Who locks their shit? Oh, it's just the back door. Hello, rats. Oh, cat's on the desk. Once again.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
Rats.
Place is full of rats. As many
rats.
dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
What? I didn't realize you were still in range. I didn't realize you were also seeing everything that happens after I look. I'm like, rat. Rat-ta-ta-ta-ta. A rat-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted
That's like
pumpkin.
4 mice.
More like a peasant now.
Oh my god. Oh,
Sloshing
all right.
around in
5th
his
mice
own
is...
blood
Oh.
shite. Be nothing no
No,
good
there was 5 mice.
Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been
Put them
made to
back.
suffer.
There are now 5
He's
mice.
not the end of it.
In a single ratchous entity.
To the top.
Lesser glyph. Lesser glyph. Okay, yeah, you put that on your clothes. Roots traits. Well, I wish I had that glyph on there.
Blood. Many must have died here.
You can tell by the dead bodies and rats. What's the thump? Locked. Locked. Rats, rats, we have rats. Alright, I can't tell if that's supposed to be intentionally spooky, like, ooh, the lamp came on, or that's just the physics engine having a fit. Huh? You get a better steel sword? No. This one has a bit more damage. I like the armor piercing on it. And this one's just worse. But it has a thing in it, and I need to get that thing out.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let them out, maybe. Like to die of hunger if we leave them there.
Ah, it's a rat breeding
I'd sooner
facility.
burn the vermin. Releasing them's not like to
Look
bring
at
no
this.
good.
Look at this little
Imagine
little
what harm
strut.
they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
Oh, with their little legs.
You needn't fret for them. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
I mean, they're rats. What you... I'm expecting... Oh, level 9. O? No. L? K? K. K. K is that many. Alright, we got 2 points to spend on... Good question. Could just put a bunch of stuff into Mount Igni. I need like a second webcam that just points down at my desk. If this is where she's gonna spend most of her time. Hi. Don't you go to bite me. Alright, poison blade throws us. Oil applied to I don't care. Oil buffs seem neat and all, but they last for maybe 12 hits. Okay, I don't care. Let's Eh? What I just got rid of. And that's a blue mutagen. Upgrade that. Might as well. Rat. Alright, doing this was a good idea. If I want a power level, I just listen to the woes of the ghosts as they tend to rat. Pure silver? Why not? Pure silver? Why not? Pure silver? Why not? Leather? Why not? Water? Cool. Pure silver? Why not? Alright. Story time.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Lord, I don't mean to alarm you, but they are here, and they're very angry. And they have, they're carrying, brats as weapons? Don't attack my wires, cat. Or I will get very mad. Okay, so this is intentional spooky shit because the candles are lighting up themselves. Okay, that's what the... Could you stop attacking my wires, cat?
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who? Who are you? Gold! Piles of it!
What?
Oh, won't do the dead any good now.
Oh, did I technically, like, wander off of it? So it starts to gold!
Piles of it! Gold! Gold! Gold!
Me when I get any bit points whatsoever.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it?
We're just gonna chill.
Strange is still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who? Who are you?
Okay. I want my experience. Considering it takes, what is that? They give me like 50 to 100 EXP per. This is a decent chunk of experience. Ooh. Ooh. A precision bolt? If only I cared. Medium armor. What we got? Better resistance to burning, but like 7 additional armor. And they're really cozy in the winter as middens. And also, it's an empty slot. Yeah, fuck it. Let's throw that in there. Not like I'm doing anything with that. You alchemy formulas. No. Every time. Every time. Every time. I will click the wrong button. It was for something, right? That was what it was. It's just sign intensity. Ah. All you need is some dwarven, some arena. No, I don't think I want that. I don't think I need that, even. Did I have a funny axe? I did. This tower seemed a lot smaller from the outside. God damn. Huh? The paintings. What would someone think of the paintings?
Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
Look for something specific, like a handprint next to a lever.
Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
There's this lever. Well, I was going to pull both of them, but, you know, that works too. I like how there's, like, special zones where you can only walk at a slow speed. But those zones do not include the fucking
Looks like a laboratory.
Stairs.
Pretty well equipped.
Several periods of going fast. Things.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Oh. Ah, it's the ghost that's crying.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
I'm a witcher.
I'm a witcher. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special.
Ah, thanks for the answer.
The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours.
Yeah, you're
My
certainly a
family and I
looker
were
there
hid in
with
the Mage's
your
tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times.
jittering polygons,
It was not to be forever.
light flickering, Ouija.
Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No! They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery.
I mean, that's a trait of
Yet we
lords,
had little food
so,
as
you know,
well.
you can't really blame them.
Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
And I assume that it turned you into a
What kind of
ghost.
potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned. That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place.
Oh, so you already know why you can't
Only
leave.
love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a race?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle. Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together.
Yeah, it makes sense. Fishermen tend to care more about their fish than their wives.
Each night I walked to the island shore to gaze upon the village.
The father knew that if she wanted a loving partner, a fisherman is not the choice for her.
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things.
What do you mean you don't know what I
You
mean?
could be right.
You're the
My
one
fate
who's
is
been able to
tied
talk.
together, and I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
This is like 9 questions, lady.
Really hope I can help. Need to look around first.
Whatever for? Not in the tower, but bones and rats. Don't leave me with them again.
I'll come back for you. You can be sure.
Very well, but come back soon. Don't keep me waiting.
All I know is that last time I was given a choice, Nope, wrong button. Things went poorly, and then a man hung themselves. Yeah, procurement, prior assurance. Oh, Helly's husband. Yep. Time, so on a poor speaker. Yep, up. Standard mage business. They can't speak to anyone. Horrible stutters. The whole shebang.
When will this nightmare end?
Shut up! Get into it. Cats. Excuse me? Treasure hunts. Elements of cat school Witcher gear. Okay. And these are the cat school upgrades. Ah. I doubt that anywhere on the map, right? They're not gonna mark that shit, like, literally anywhere. Well, except for that. The passage under Temple Isle often needs a police.
All have left me.
Shut! I'm looking. Last time I trusted a mysterious spirit, bad things happened. People died. Based on how the Polish view women aging, I don't know if the developers had too high of opinion.
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
Really? There's just nothing to look at up here? What? Oh, these. Oh my god, these. Okay, I see how these work now. Although I don't like these at all. I'm just trying to read things in order. So that entire panel just shows you the things you haven't actually read yet. Instead of giving you a full... Okay, so day... Okay, this is like what? 109 days later? The counter lively, disturbing intelligence. So we listen to when a man believes talking to himself, whereas they seem to understand. Alright. Talking about them. Why are we tough here? Nation of the illness. Natural reflex. Placed in cage. Keep company. Observe. Went to the laboratory, expressed a desire for a theory as well. Thought he'd hear more scandal. A very fragile psychic constitution, absorbing the ailment storm into foul humor. Hasn't taken me to study. If stop talking to me, don't know. Means of course the woman. Oh yeah. Day 362. The rat has died. Rest in peace, the homie. I got an accident during strange. Alright, the rat died of a broken heart. That's what I'm getting out of this.
When will this nightmare end?
Shut up! Are any other papers were there? What? I don't know which one of those buttons told the video game to dodge roll. No, it doesn't seem like there's any papers. Well.
Alone. All have left me.
Shut. No, Vile. Ugh. Hush you.
Will you help me now? You promised not to leave me here.
Did I promise? Yeah, let's I can't be wrong 2 times in a row helping the spirits.
Find him.
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet What if he's forgotten me?
I don't think he could have possibly
He'll remember.
forgotten the traumatizing experience.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
Acquired. Bones of a woman. Usually notes like these come in like threes. So it's kind of expecting. Good dodge roll. That, you got a third batch of notes. Closer to the incident, but nah. Maybe there are some, I just didn't see them. Wow. Can't even make that fall? Fucking bitch. Oh, fun materials I'm never gonna use. What's the point of this? Is there like an easy ladder? Can I get any good... No good camera angles. No, it's just a tall tower. Just missed this door the first time I came up here? Probably. I probably saw the green bulb there, and I'm like, ah. Is there an upper segment? There's that, but it doesn't seem like there's a way to get up. Used to be stairs there, but those are broken now. I doubt they'll let me climb on the shelf. Oh! Wait, hold on. That felt like I was standing on that for a second. Okay. Oh, yeah. Anything up here? Nothing? Oh, I can't jump right now? Thanks. Oh, that's upsetting. Kind of wish there was something neat little tucked away there. It's like, hey, if you got like, you know, a little bit of alcohol, you know, meditate, replenish your stuff. You know, the good stuff. No? Why is that still fucking locked? Just give me an alternate exit. Alright, where was... It's not on the same island, is it? No. Tis back on shore. There's actually no quick way around this. There's no way over the barricade, is there? Oh, there's this. Why did I think this was a good idea? Oh, the boat's on this side. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Saw the icon for it, I'm like, yeah, it's off right yonder, this direction. I'm pretty sure I dodged roll eons before it actually input went through, but you know, it worked in the end. Yeah, it's fine. Everyone likes a good buffer system. I don't want to be in combat. I want on boat. Faster on boat, only accessible. Open the map point while at the helm of the ship and travel to any point. Alright, so any harbored marked points. Like, gonna be quite the experience for you old Grammy. I'm gonna walk up to him. A stranger walks up to you carrying a bunch of bones and says, "Hey, this is from that girl you liked from way back when, in a traumatizing event. Marry this, please, bro. Bro, I swear." I mean, he didn't move very far, so clearly you're still at least off my ship. Let me off the boat. You wouldn't be Grammy.
I told you I don't want to see no one. You've got to. Just leave me be.
Why have you been following me? Just wondering what you want from him. From Graham.
Me? Didn't want nothing. It's his mother be worried about him.
Been locked in his hut since he came back from the Isle. Talks to no soul. Love's misery curdled his brains, I reckon.
Ding dong.
I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I'm a witcher.
I'm a witcher.
What of it? Why should I care?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
For a minute there, I thought he opened the door fucking
what you want
naked.
Of me?
Yeah, bones. What do you want from... Goodbye.
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I've met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course.
Well, if he just died, you could join her in the afterlife.
His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it, for Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. 'Twas then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
But that means... is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
She was alive the whole time? But... it can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing, and you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I didn't notice she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. But there's naught I can do about it now.
Wrong on that count.
Incorrect answer. A fabrication.
Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only
We
find
made it
peace
up.
if you help her.
But what can I do? It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Here's her femur. You'd recognize it.
Yes.
Give them here. And leave me be.
Alright. All the way back there. Thankfully, there's something important. And I can work back that way.
Dead. Annabelle was no ordinary ghost. She's a Pesta, and now she's free.
A Pesta? Game, you better tell me what, like, give me a nice log on Pesta. Death and disease in spirit form be known as a Pesta or Plague Maiden. Ah. That's why I came up with a, Plague Maiden prompt. Well. Yeah. Alright, I'm now 2 for 2 for being duped by spirits. Not doing that anymore. I ain't having none of that shit. Some apparition tells me, please save... You say no. You sternly and calmly say no. I will not be having your ethereal bullshit. Oh, I'm walking the complete opposite direction, Warden. Why does this map take, like, a full 2 seconds to load? Did it need to be this way? Truly? Just... You old regular old peasants. What are you doing? Just gonna stand there like nothing's wrong? Oh. Alright. No, that's just a normal mounting position. Alright, no. I was mistaken. Not the horse expert here. It's just what they do. They stand on their hind legs and gently hump trees. Thank you, auto movement, for assaulting that woman. Yep, I've listed the curse. Killed a person or 2 or 3.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
And you withheld this news until now. Why? I gave you a Xenovox.
It goes one way. We just... Lady!
The dark spell clung to the spirit of Annabelle, the Lord's daughter. To free her and the Isle, Graham, her beloved, had to help me.
So it ended well.
I lifted the curse, so the island's clear. Annabelle's soul is free. Thing is, turned out she's a pesta. Graham's dead.
And you failed to notice. You're losing your touch. Be that as it may, Fyke Isle is free of its curse. That's important. I'm almost inclined to say good work.
Yeah.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Alright, lady.
If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Map. Somewhere in the Yadaway region.
Ask a service
Ha!
of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times men die choking with regret. At times death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot leave this vale of tears. Their spirits wander midst the living, must be judged, sent on their way. This we do on Forefathers' Eve.
Uh-huh.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
At midnight. Well. Very poorly timed. Actually, horse. You know, we gotta go fast travel off to the river. Or the lake, rather. That's not the path, is it?
Slower.
It's incredible how poorly I am at remembering which direction to go. Not just in this, I think I had the exact same issue in New Vegas. Where I would just be turned around fucking constantly. Just part of my brain. I'm not usually too bad at, you know, going in the right direction in real life, but I'm not the best, but I'm not directionless. I'm direction impaired. Are there supposed to be this many of the exact same NPC? Hey. Night Peller, and can I just skip?
I'll be back.
No, we of course we can't skip to fucking midnight anyway.
Fleeting torment, here we go. What comes?
Greetings.
It's pretty bright after being midnight.
Good folk, behold the one who will protect us. You needn't fear.
Are we sure about that?
Soon shall we summon the wandering souls. Beyond all help some will be. From these you must protect us. Evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
Begin.
Keep us from harm, and let them not disturb the circle. What is this life? Well, you know.
Fleeting torment, ere we go.
What comes next once life subsides?
Man his own fate decides.
Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Each will say by what they're harried.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
We're prepared to end their grief.
Let's begin Forefathers' Eve.
There they.
Ye who wander on the gale, ever caught in this world's thrall, see this sign, gentle and pale. Ye we summon, ye we call.
Ye we summon,
A sound I hear. 'Tis right. Burn the incense ever higher.
Alright.
Hark! A sound I hear. 'Tis right. A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire.
Spirit, speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
Who are you?
He knows.
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, patricide.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire! Abomination! Stop this at once!
The errant souls! We must help them!
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
Help me!
Here to fight monsters, not humans.
We've no quarrel with you, begone! Scatter this rabble to the four winds. Don't spare their whip.
Good night.
Trusted you, the Pella did. Help you promised.
Killing humans, not part of our deal.
Go. Be gone. Pella's done with you.
Well, it's a very fun quest anyway, so, you know. Not a whole lot lost. Plus, I barely fucking understand what's happening 99% of the times anyway. And even when I do think I know, I seem to have a very incredible prone to make the wrong Leap in judgment. For that. Up there. All right. I see the correct option was not to abandon him, otherwise it crashes your video game. How far back did that just send me? Game? Oh, now it's doing that fucking thing. No, no, I can crank the game again. Thank you. Otherwise, it's unreadable.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Okay, so that was fucking weird. So it actually plopped me down and just instantaneously crashed. Yeah, we're going that way.
Come on, Roach.
Oh, just dogs. Oh, guarded treasure. Oh, why didn't you start with it? A vial. Thorns and a sodden note. What's in the note? Dear Vessi the Vassal. More booze. Very good. And ooh. Oh. That's a lot of loot. Is literally any of it good? Get some more armor. There's slashing. What am I thinking of this one? 49 armor. Pretty sure this and this is just a better version of this. 10 slash, 15 bludge, 25 what? Pierce, 10, 15, 25 for piercing, bludge, and slash. Piercing, bludge. It's a bit more. The one's got a bit more on slashing. But then it's also like 4 armor points higher. Oh, but this one has an empty slot. Also, this looks ugly as sin. This isn't much better. 4% resistance from damaging elemental. Is it really? Hmm. It's not that much worse. It's a symbol to stay alive until I actually loot. Oh, that loot box. Oh, Assassin's Pants. Now that looks like something useful. Bunch of vitality. It's got 2 empty slots on it. Alright, there you go. Oh, it's a magic item.
Wide, heavy wheels. Merchant's wagon.
I wonder what could cost all this. But fucking bitch.
My favorites.
Yeah, it's certainly your favorites. It's the only thing you've been fighting for the past 2 hours, 14 minutes. Wheels, 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 wheels and wheels. Bearhide, Alchemist Power. I kept on going. One lost wheel there. Lost a wheel there, but, you know, it still has 2 sets of tracks. Godspeed.
Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Leftovers, cuts of meat, cataplepus. Wonder what spell requires that.
Cataplepus? Oh. There you go.
Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic.
No. Give me that.
So, wonder how Kira will explain this one.
Water? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
And what you got? Oh, the letter. It's cop, dangerous. Yep, 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 yep. Neat. Somewhere in this scope. Oh, it's probably just directions back to fucking Kiera's. No, there's a signpost around here somewhere. Do I even want to do more Gyrated treasure? Ooh, something different. Bug. Long time to put up a less of a fight, so I'm liking them more already. A menorah, runestone. So many fucking things. What the fuck are you? You were like super bug. Mutagen. Some blue mutagen. Some fuck. These guys have got some good loot on them. Better than the actual guarded treasure. Mutagen, pharmacy icons, and a smoking pipe. Surely one of these can actually be. Okay, J. I don't. Alchemy. You can make a better, stronger mutagen. Might as well. Likewise with this one. Now we actually go into our character. From what I can tell, there doesn't seem to be much of a difference between like a special Griffin mutagen and just a regular old green mutagen. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. 5 to 7. So it triples with 2. Yeah, because it doubles with 1, it'll triple with 2, it will quad with 3. So next level, when I inevitably have no idea what to spend these points on. What was this one? Oh, just force hand that I don't care for. Knockdown chance is strikes in a certain radius, so this becomes a bit more AoE. Continuous stream of fire. Puppet becomes an ally. Oh, there's something I'm interested in. There's an alternate skill I could give a shit about. Have I seriously just kept going in the wrong fucking direction? Yes. Consistently? It's like, look. Why does it look like Gerald's wearing a fucking diaper? Why are the best stats on these pants on the ugliest pants I could find? Honestly, it probably wouldn't have been faster just to grab Roach and then just ride to Kiera's place.
Let's go. Whoa there, Roach.
I have no idea that caught on mic, but that was a weird sound. Alright, well, when I return to do a mundane task for you once more.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
You say that a lot.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine. Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
Alright.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out.
Alright, conveniently placed quest giver. Content.
You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Rat.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt.
Chicane Vin Castle.
Wait, what happened to the third one?
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale, I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
No.
I'm a witcher, not a gigolo.
Don't flatter yourself. I don't want to shag you in the bushes, but to share a pleasant evening. But if no, then no.
Not interested.
You're gonna have to conjure up your prince, too. Heard frogs are great for that.
You heard wrong. It's princes who get turned into frogs. It could happen to a witcher just as easily, so get out of my sight.
Sorry. Not interested. There will be no more titty on this stream if I can help it. Alright. Goodbye, convenient quest giver. Don't care, 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 don't care. Fine. Let's actually go and look at fucking Novigrad. Oh, that's such a distance.
Faster.
Very least I can just get to... I don't even remember what this fucking place was. Did I walk the wrong direction? No, I'm actually doing the right one this time. This game, this game, this game, this game, this game, this game, this game. We... Closest to Novigrad was... Tree. No. This is the right way, right? Yeah. Alright. What do you... Horse? What do you... What the... Okay, the other way was correct.
Not so fast, Roach.
Jacob? Yeah, this... Ugh. Horse combat is good. I gotta go call the horse again, make my way back. Not die of a very preventable assault. Maybe I should actually heal in advance. Oh, blacksmith can. Remember, we had left here. Don't need to be getting stuck on every piece of shrubbery. Thanks, though, game. Why did it just spit me in the completely wrong direction?
Slower.
Maybe it's not setting in the same way as that old ambush. There was at least 7 people, and none of the horseback combat is good.
Giddy up.
Hmm.
Come on.
Why would it send me? What's on Spooky Island? Surely it's not completely uninteresting. Right. Villard, you old bastard. Can draw the mini coin, make debt, villain, botherhead, say, yada yada. Here's a crank. That's
not good.
Mutagen. Mutagen. Claw. Mutagen. Mutagen. I think I can make another layer of standard mutagen. Yeah. And I am therefore one away from being able to make a greater blue mutagen. Surely the mutagens don't just max out at greater, right? There's just there's just higher ranks I haven't gone to because I'm it's clearly still in the early game after 15 hours. You know, it's considered early game by most reasonable accounts of, you know, normal person game lengths. It gets good eventually. You just have to finish it a few times. A magic battle axe. I have no interest in wielding it, but it sells for $67. Good, an entire extra level. Did I not level up? Did it not give me the... Okay, alright. Only 1 point. Oh, lame. No. No, stop. Use the extra point there, and I just have a slot. Sure. just because it's something that is there. Yeah, I'm 2 lessers away from a big old blue mutagen. I don't know what the point of the fucking barbecue fruit is. But eventually I'm going to need like 3 of them for some recipe that's definitely required. I'm like, oh, fuck. Where was the barbecue fruit? They don't take up weight in my inventory, right? Like if I'm just grabbing every... Okay. Yeah. Literally weightless. Perfect. No worries whatsoever. Could sell it later. Oh, a beehive. That's what I just stumbled into. Those are the red marks. Those are the red marks. Those are the red marks. Oh, more beehives. Fuck bees. That's what that's what it was for? There we are. More ard sign. I care not for ards. So it's indifferent on that, but more stamina. Worse resistances all around. Yeah, that's a big sell. That's kind of alright. Anything else? Or yeah, I could make it across there. Probably find more neckers. Get another batch of blue mutagen. Maybe, maybe not. Who's to say? More barbecue fruit, why not? Yeah, more barbecue fruit, why not? Really? If you just see a man walking out of the fucking funny swamp. Ah! This would have been a sick animation, were it not for the fact that they swapped to a model with completely different clothes after the slice. I did it. I clothed him in one fell swipe. The power of my sword is imbued with anti-horny juice. You will be wearing more clothing after I slice you up. It's just the way of the land. And the land says, stop. Put some clothes on, young man. You'll catch a cold. Anything needs this little village? Here's this place called Erston. Hurston. Oh. As soon as I finished... I don't know what it was. But seeing that the place is called Urston just drained me of any will to investigate something like it. You know, there's the communal campfire. I'm so glad they have this like auto steering system that mostly works. It's kind of like they knew that this was the worst part of the fucking video game and no one wants to actually engage with it. You know, might as well let them hold a button. I wish it was a toggle though, so I could just not strain my pinky finger by holding shift for too long. Nice little paintings on it.
Slow now. Whoa.
Okay, but like...
Not so fast.
Off the right. Another day of Sleepy Wednesdays. I don't know what it is. It feels like Wednesdays are the only streams where I'm just like constantly sleepy. I don't think I deal with that sort of stuff on... Well, I mean, don't mind if I do. What's that stuff I just grabbed? Ooh. Hold on. It's got worse. Oh, but does it look fine? I don't know why they're not showing me my player model. Ah, I'm just invisible now. I'm a vampire. Yeah, shut. Alright, cool, thanks. Yeah, fuck. That's Witcher gear. It says it. How what I'm literally wearing? No, this is Warrior's leather. I think someone said something about I don't need to use like the original pieces of it or something. I don't fully remember. Alright, anyway, pants. I'll pass. It's way better. Everything, except for monsters and elementals. This one's all light. What do I look like now? Well, I don't hate it much. Don't know why my player model isn't appearing on the path. Tend to be narrow on obstacles. Maximum speed in these areas might prove limited. Fine, I'll get off the horse. This is basically the horses are going to have a hard time traversing.
What's he doing here?
Oh. Near the dead of night. The streets are horned. Ooh. Is that a blacksmith? Oh, that is where the door is.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades. Who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
40 and a half. Still impressed.
That's
something of an expert, evidently.
40 and a half.
Ibir Hattori, former
39 when it gets
swordsmith.
cold. Yeah,
Currently
it happens.
A master of dumplings.
Geralt of Rivia.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Oh, I mean, yeah, sure, I'll try a dumpling. Right, I bestow upon his wares.
Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
Can I choose that option again? Can I just get more dumplings? By eating 1,000 dumplings, you can override the object limit of the world. You can infinitely soft lock your save game by just continuously eating more and more dumplings. Anyway.
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really. It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Walk. Thank you.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though. All supplies go through Ernst Van Horn. And they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Ernst Van Horn. Who's that?
But who's Horn?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other sword makers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here. Buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havakars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to Town Hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection. And in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
I see, yeah.
I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven
The system working as intended.
It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... would you be willing to help me?
Want me to help you get you supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told,
Not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Take it he's important in the underworld, too.
Yes. What's more, he's on piss-poor terms with Cleaver, who backs Van Horn. It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen.
I was wondering if they're going to acknowledge the easiest pun known to man.
Yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the
After dark, my guy, it's like 3 in the morning. Who would even? Whoa! Of Swords and Dumplings, level 24. I'm led to believe I'm doing this a wee bit out of order. What was this? Like, maybe I can get away with Destination Skellige. But 24? Twice my level? And then almost half? Almost 2.5 times? Yeah, probably not.
Taking a rest from witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honor. Good to see you again.
Can I just have that guy follow me? Got a nice beat. Like the long strides down badly path-bound trail is a bit more entertaining.
How are we to fight a pestilence that changes form? None can be certain of his father.
What? Why are we burning people in the streets?
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire.
The holy fire.
Burns and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you, like the others of your species. None. I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please.
A Doppler!
Sure hope Doo-Doo hasn't met the same fate.
Doo-Doo? They did not unironically just name a character Doo-Doo. There's no fucking way, right?
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Get lost.
Want you gone by the time I count to 3. 1.
Hear that?
2.
Ooh, look he. Thinks he can scare us off.
3.
Get
Keep it together, lads. Together now. Kill the horse.
Nice hit.
What? Lost your nerve?
Shit your pants already, big boy! No, don't! No more, please!
Where's the sorceress who lived here?
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in a putrid grove.
Not a loving, eh?
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you gotta get there through the sewers, but you gotta enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief and follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown? Scepter?
No, probably not.
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
Ah.
It's Menger.
Temple God.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad.
What?
You know a bat
Huh?
can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Oh, fucking mages are outlawed, yeah? But your guard is fucking backwards long jumping.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them. Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
What's the worst fucking mutton chops I've ever seen? Did my beard just fade in and out of existence? As I... just as I made a quip about that? Does the game know? Ugh.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Ah! Why?
You must be a maid to that barber, to heal your daughter in a day.
Bunch of shady individuals. Let's just follow a shady individual for a little bit. Keep a respectable distance.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
Summon mass Torsons. They're not actually gonna fucking walk anywhere. Good, are they? They're just doing laps. The Secret Service. And I'm wasting my time by following them, aren't I? Probably.
Now you. Oh, I've had enough of living.
Uh-huh. Thanks. And this one seems to actually be going elsewhere out of town. Maybe this is. You're following me, who's following him? Eventually, one of us will find what we're looking for. It's a good hit. I can hear it from here.
No bread, no coin, all is shite.
Eek. I think he's just doing rounds. Yeah.
Help a poor fellow out.
We've only actually properly tracked where that beef was actually going. Huh? That's two shadow's individuals heading off in the same direction.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
They're using the same fucking... The same AI used for when you're also supposed to be following someone. Because as soon as I held off of W, he stopped. And then once I started again, he was like, oh, I'm supposed to actually, do that.
Those children.
So this probably is what I'm supposed to be doing. I just have to, have faith that my slightly, just like this little bit faster, slightly walking speed won't cause any more funny desyncs.
Let's drink for its nearly night.
Are they vibing in the alleys? Right on. Cat! Oh, we're looping again, aren't we? There's no way this is the correct intended method.
Awful pale you are.
You folly bastard. For entire minutes. I would be partially convinced that maybe I'm doing the wrong thing, but noticing their AI type really ruined my chances to just let that loose end go. Unless, of course, they go all the way back.
I've had enough of living.
Ah. The beggars in the boxes are, it's like medieval wheelchairs. That's what those are. I thought they were just sitting in buckets.
Mind the guards. They're worse than thugs.
Yeah, this is a loop. Is it? It shows 3 bodies on the mini-map. I thought, oh, that's maybe when I had the confrontation with the 3 dudes, but this is definitely not where I was standing. But I do remember this intersection. Alright, fucking... Alright, this game sucks. Yeah. Yeah, this one telling me about how witchers are scum.
My auntie says I talk to him.
I'm not gonna talk to the beggar that's immediately next to the guards. But, you know, what ones aren't there? There's one chilling. Oh, you're up here. That's where you are.
Arms for the poor.
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in perfect order. And me arms, look, like a windmill's wings. There. See me waving them? Looky here. Just look. My mind, thorough addled.
Been like this long? Addled?
Since me mother birthed me. Here's where it's addled. There. Showing you with me finger. See that? Me indicating.
Healthy as a horse as far as I can tell.
Priests of look, medics, herbalists. All claimed I'm bewildered.
Well, they're wrong.
Matters little either way. Folk are generous to me. They enjoy watching me point. Like this. There. There.
Pointing at what?
You're happy. That's what counts.
I am. When folk ask me the way, I like that most, because I can point. Like this. There. Ah. Because I know my way around the city.
There. It's like a fucking VTuber model. No arm movement whatsoever. We got shoulders? That's about it.
Over the, there.
Oh.
There. That way.
Oh, there it is. Now his arms work.
That away. Meaning where?
In Lace Halls. There's this alley, past a gate. Not at all putrid and not a grove. Fools call it that, but I know better.
And anyone can go there?
Of course. Unless he forgets to say, the old sow's farrowed piglets. Might not let you in then, but that's easy enough to say. Listen, the old sow's farrowed piglets.
Farrowed piglets.
Thanks for your help.
Well, thank you, Hyman. Man who is high up.
First they killed my son, now they'll throw us out into the street.
Another Red Hood. How do you even hear me? Or you see me?
Open up.
Who are you and what you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Gotta contribute to the Grave's upkeep.
Old sow's pharaoh piglets.
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
Ah. Welcome to the Grove, brother.
They have this like little underground in a metaphorical sense of creeps and weirdos. It's just a city block. Like there's no way the like the cops don't know this place. Ah.
Time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
Morning.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with two swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well crafted.
Oh yeah, I'm very crafty. I followed a dude for at least 7 minutes at blisteringly slow speed before I realized, no, literally just a diversion.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
So what are you looking for?
A man with a vision.
One day,
I can't stand my fucking gloves. It's just like mittens.
But before that can happen,
how can that be? I mean,
farting around about
as long as you're not spreading your hand for anything, you probably grip a sword just fine.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Rest just sort of floating there.
Yeah.
It's attached to the bow,
friends,
but not like the actual pectoral.
For now, I'll leave you two alone, because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon.
What, no compliments from me? Or do I need to incorporate more cleavage into my armor as well?
I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
I don't know. You know, if Triss wanted, you would think she would choose something that stands out a little less than cerulean on red. I don't think anyone in Novigrad would normally be wearing such fancy colors like that. Need at least one shitty apron.
You look that, Ryan. Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe
Dead
this.
cat, but that's like 1/3 gup.
I need that.
That's
package,
useful.
Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I mean, I already took a dip in the canal. I'll grab it.
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels.
Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Farewell, King. Yep. Damn. The 10-hit combo.
There's a draft. Should be an exit.
Free City of Novigrad. The name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes 3 things. Coin, coin, and even more coin.
Yep.
That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-human.
Oh, they already have.
Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Boxes. Just gonna... Oh, there we go. That's probably what it's actually supposed to be for. Man, he can hold his breath for a while. don't think he doesn't make any sound when he walks. Otherwise, people would actually hear him coming up and out of the water onto soggy sands.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
It's time to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
Oh, but I am.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
I've never once been taken advantage on the stream. Not by one evil spirit, not by two evil spirits, not at all. Never.
Boy, beware the gutters.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts.
And of important characters.
But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
All right then. Let's get to work.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related. I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Oh. It really do be that easy.
Every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk.
Yeah, that animation looks like it's working properly. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's, Are you actually done, or is this game bugging out?
Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
You didn't activate shit, lady.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound. And
Reconciled?
knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
advice sometimes, but lying to yourself is running away, whereas there's really nowhere to run.
Sometimes you have to escape just to forget. Your friend might have dwelled on his lost legs, but it's not like by grieving he could have grown another pair.
Yeah.
So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Rats. Rats.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start.
Such a sharp sense of smell. You should have legged it while you had the chance.
I don't generally leg it. Here's what I think you should do. Pay up and march your boys out of here while there's still time.
Don't be ridiculous. I didn't hire a sorceress in order to pay her.
Take my advice, mutant. If it's not your business, stay out of it.
Thanks for the advice, but I can't take it. All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
You gonna change clothing?
That bastard hired me on the assumption you wouldn't have to pay me. Duped and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Nice swords. Any of them any good? Way more damage. Everything but armor piercing. Chance to cause bleeding. Nah. I'll take the extra.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now get.
Thanks, Geralt.
Is the fire still attached to your model, lady?
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been...
It is. It is in fact still attached to your model and it didn't despawn.
Just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Kareem Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Kareem's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal away from the fish market.
If you want to hide the fact you're a sorceress, leaving fire upon your palm is not gonna help.
Coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Like that, the fire on your hip?
Not exactly.
Big fire?
Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Carol. You should go now, before Kareen goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
All right. See you later.
Alright, can't wait to get to the end of her quest line, only to deny her sex, because that's all women want in this video game. Ah.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier, of those de Jonkiers.
Of the Red Notes Reindeer.
My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
Don't want my cursor moved out of where it's supposed to be,
We've come
but...
to the right place, then. Kareen is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Kareen requested she not be disturbed.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher.
Yep.
You may enter, call that my whim. The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
Hey, well, considering the first one has been on the verge of breaking for way too long. I'll get back to you on that. Do I even have any extra silvers lying around? I don't know how long I've been holding on to that. Something called the Tamer. Looks sick. All these things I can loot and lower the property value.
Please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Why, Miss Tilly? See, the Witcher effects don't wear off even then. Me looking for my cat at literally any point in time. I saw you go in there.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
Slap it with your metal gloves. Your big steel mitts.
The doll. The attic.
What does a dreamer even do? Do they just...
All right.
I was worried that the game was crashing again.
Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Way to the next room's blocked.
Wonder how I resolve that issue. Hadouken! Drawing of a crib? And, a ragdoll. Do I get to read that as well?
If I laid a doll in it.
Yep, nothing interesting. Some grapes. A ladle. Bread. Bread. Ladle. One takes a boost. Probably important enough for resting purposes.
Put it down, please. Please. There's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Where's the crib? That was in the little back. Wow, this sequence is not a fan of my OBS. Or the other way around. Like, I'm just watching the OBS monitor, and I'm down to, like, fucking 17 frames, and I'm pushing against 60 on the actual monitor. What? Mouse, would you like to agree with me? Just reading them, yada yada yada. I'm just peeping Task Manager. That's back down to where it sits around 30 when I stream this game, which is not great by any stretch. Oh wow.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Guess I should find an oven.
Guess I should start cooking. I have a bread hearth.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Dodge rode down the stairs. What are we putting in here now? At all? So that's another one.
Did I scare you?
Wee bit.
Scared you, didn't I? Can tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
It's called the fight or flight reflex, kid.
And I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
I do know what you are.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh?
I've...
Eh?
Well, your eyes.
It looks like one and acts like one. Trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Why not?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in.
Ah, a squatter.
Big from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone.
What happened to your hair when I walked away?
Tell the banker the house is haunted.
That was like single sheets.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't
Flat
believe
lasagna.
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Glad everyone's so amicable. White Tilly? Had a hard nap?
Who are you?
I'm a Witcher.
Miss Marigold sent me to
Fuck.
see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We Witchers have our ways.
It's called the top dialogue option.
The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Was every semi-important woman in this fucking game just have nothing but cleavage going on? It's like everyone's just got like the up until right around here, all this, all that exposed. Also, wasn't I supposed to do a quest for the fucking cat? Not the cat, the golden egg? Well, the quest aren't even saying there, so I assume you would think that this one would be considered failed to complete one of my question of Glenn. When odds when there's a unique card from the Baron. And, actually, I guess this is just other players. Unique card. Oh, I guess I could just steal. Because I guess he probably didn't keep his unique Gwent cards in his pocket. Why is Wednesday the sleepiest day of the week? I want answers.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
Oh yeah, house haunted.
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently. Though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
Yeah. You're just gonna chill here, though, outside of your...
Second sword, is it?
Alright. City bankers. Bloody fart. Yo, rats! There's like 20 of them in a perfectly straight line. Look at them go! It's the rat centipede. Oh, the rat centipede spawned. Oh, I didn't mean to end over on this side. Boy, well.
I see a challenger who seeks to subdue Pile Driver.
Yes, Master.
Oh, it's above.
Let's not cause any trouble at the inn.
And even the men out here got no shirts on. Cleavage out the ass. Good thing there's only one room.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Alright.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri.
That's where I died. Not just start at the top.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time.
What?
Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Yes.
Yes.
I'll do the whole. I'll do all of
No need
them.
to rush. We have time.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Sure.
Yes.
I'll learn more things about this character I'm supposed to be caring about.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side.
I just hear the
with Ciri on
Gmod
stairs,
like
slippery from blood.
collision
It was the
noises
first
every time I
she
look
ever
at her
deflected a
at
crossbow
Gerald's
bolt with her
little
sword.
pennant.
Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
I have more to say.
Then please do.
It was in Rivia. The Second War with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd.
Your standard race riots.
A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
Her dress just clipped out. Like, tell me about them. Rip off her pants.
I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control. And frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yes.
Yeah, there's something else. She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of Bloody Falker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
No, I'm good.
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Yo, Dandy?
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
Probably a wee bit easier to track down than the others. Just gonna knit. Oi, Dandy. Yell at the birds. Just following this very long bird. Like increasingly elongated bird. How does this happen? She fall asleep?
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Alright, rosemary and thyme. Wherever that might be. I feel like it's a bit redundant for it to go quest updated and then immediately quest completed. Could cut down on one small text box.
I'm sorry.
Lost your dabbling, right?
Button. Double in the rain. What? Why? You. Well.
Keep it together, legs.
You gonna strike me first?
Come on.
Boss piss. You'd think thieves would be smart enough not to attack someone who's carrying two swords. You know, one for the encounter and one for when the first one breaks. At least that's why it is, according to the bankers. That's just a... Roach, how'd you get here? I know I didn't leave you here. You found yourself a mate? Hey, good on you. Locked. Probably take.
I'll never come back, you stinking. Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth. Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
Of course.
With pleasure.
Gotta get around him. Reminds me of a days of yore.
Yeah, almost like we never left Bergen.
Told you this place was... I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine.
I'm glad there's subtitles.
You, though, you've...
I can understand, like, 2 every 5 words.
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Oh, very.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Oh, where's Dandy?
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Await your sciences. Letter from a female admirer. Yada yada. Okay.
Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters. 10 barrels of Toussaint Dry. 5 cases of sodden triple mead.
That's on my feet.
Nothing here.
No. That's exactly what we're looking for.
Are we sure?
It's his planner.
Dandelion and planning. Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine
It's so hard to
establishment,
point.
it came with some
Angle.
fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is.
Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Oh, dandy.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... Ah, fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours.
What?
Such a...
Good half?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Okay.
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right, yeah. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. I would stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise
Don't
to
crank the volume again. That's my only request.
I'll be next door.
If you're gonna clean yourself, don't clean my volume up button while you're at it. Oh, fuck. Please just tell me they put these. Thank you. Why is Zoltan on the list? What? One, two. Oh yeah, Zoltan come after. He wasn't in the book. Right? Right? Jacob. Rosa, Molly, Vespula, Matabella, Alehal. Now we talk to him after. What's the best routing? Alright, take care of Vespula, Nail Hall, south, and then the rest. She's... I wish I could pan this down without scaring her. No. Even reaching upward scares her. Just cleaning herself with, like, sticking her one leg out.
I will get you every last copper. With interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection.
Should have, like, a mirror.
Don't pay.
Just hold it up so y'all can see the cat.
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armor?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
I only have 200 bucks. I have to look at my OBS monitor because the cat's covering the dialogue options.
Who's that be?
Mine. Offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit. Keep me together, lads.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Pretty sure he just changed clothes on death once again. You done?
Covered in blood, all of it.
Just pumping against the mic.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry.
Hi, cutie.
Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Say hi. That's roughly where it was. Roughly, give or take. Anyway.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I knew.
You are, lady, you are missing collision on your shoulders.
When you kicked Dandelion out.
And on your lower back. Oh my
Actually,
god.
he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse
Oh.
pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm.
Harbourside?
Last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely.
Got him.
Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
No, I think it was horny.
Thanks for your help.
I wish you the best of luck with your
find
collision.
Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Oh. App, river. I'm holding my hand up because the cat isn't. This cat's still got her feral fucking claws. Villa, morgue, pond, Pauper Square. Fuck it. There's probably an order I should be doing these. Like, oh, I should be going up by the fuck. Ow! You fucking meanie. Yeah, wee brute. Can I pan this permanently down at her? Almost. I can now you can see the atrocities that she commits. And also my left hand. Now settle down, cat.
Welcome. Do come in.
Dude.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
Ah. And this is the bit we're doing.
Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
And then what?
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well.
Can I?
Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely
There we go.
evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Better.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet.
I hope there's
Sadly,
nothing
he'd come in to get a
important
button
up in the top
refixed or a hole
left corner.
patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
This is a great idea. It's a way better camera angle to look at this cat
Although,
with.
Indeed,
Hi.
He did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
Oh, you
You're
fucker.
too late, I
Turned off my monitor.
The witch
You are now also grabbing my mic.
burned him at the stake in
Oh, this is gonna cause issues.
But as he perished, ooh, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
I can't even read chat. The monitor. So for whatever reason, when my monitor is turned off,
Sucks flaccid cock.
you know, flaccid cock. When my monitor is turned off with the button, the input stays as is. But as soon as it's turned on, that's when the input is refreshed. Alright. Where's my browser window? There we go. I see all 0 of you watching enthusiastically, missing out on very important content. I don't know. I know exactly what she's knocked over. Should probably deal with that, but she's also in the way. No. Alright? No. It's the, like, fucking power brick for the monitor that she turned off. Oh, now I've turned on that. No, she probably turned on that. Hey. Trying to fix your mistake. Whatever fucking reason, this monitor has like 9 different... I don't even know what modes. They're like... I'm trying to illustrate with my hands like I normally do. I talk with my hands. My hands are down... How it's supposed to be down here. But here's also where a very angry cat is. Oh, I've gotten at least 3 marks on my middle finger alone. You fucking bitch. It's like printing options. I don't know why that's a button dedicated to the monitor, but it is. And there she is again. Anyway.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Noted. What do we got? What are we feeling? You know, I should be on a menu for longer. You guys can see much more important cat wrangling around content at a crisp 60 frames a second. What was the one I wanted? Damage and slows, knocks down. There we go. And it's alternate mode. Hold Q. Okay, so it's not like you have to toggle it at here, but you can toggle it at cast time. So you hold it for longer. Okay, so now I actually can bother looking at these. Create an active shield. Don't know how that one's gonna work. I'm gonna continue a stream. Yeah, both of these could be fine. What are you... Stop destroying my cable management. What little I have. You devil. Anyway, sight intensity. At the very least, having that means I at least know how the alternate versions work. Alright, we're all the way up. Yeah, thankfully there's a quick warp port. Like, right from here. Ish. It was, right? I passed it. Yeah, it's like... What? You were attacking my mouse cable. Oh.
Long live the free Temeria.
Is this worth the loading screen? We're not sure yet. Alright. Ah! Alright. She has had her fun. That's around where I normally keep it. Ish. Pan a wee bit this. Nope, you can't. I was gonna say, oh, you pan a wee bit this way, you could see her eating. Which is like right around there. Just a wee bit further off camera, but also my mic is in the way.
I'm knackered.
You seen new waitresses?
No. Worth seeing?
I need to wear like fucking gloves. Thankfully, the days are getting colder and colder. So, you know, it'll be actually viable, potentially. Maybe that'll just... maybe that'll actually just entice her. Because, you know, it's a much more grabbable fabric than human flesh. Or I could actually, you know...
Help! Save me!
properly train this dumb cat to not attack my hands constantly. Why is a school?
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
Hey.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after you.
How long is school in session for? That's the same children laughing sound effect used in the introduction of Diddy Kong Racing. Exactly. Literally the exact same children laughing sound effect. I would recognize it anywhere. Alright, we're gonna come back to you later. Oh, wait. Let's not wait. Let's... Marabella, let's go to Rosa. School's probably out. I have no idea when school's probably out, actually. You're gonna fucking...
Awful pale.
Why are your eyes so strange?
Oh. Lesson's done, actually.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. He perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Yeah.
Maybe. No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
They only want one thing, and it's fungi.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
No, cat on the other arm. And... she knows exactly how to get out of frame.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Literally back in frame already.
My dad doesn't like elves very much.
Yeah, I do have to head south.
Arms for bread, please.
Yeah, yonder. Oh, wait. No, it's a pedestrian bridge. We can get across this. Hat!
They've burnt another at the stake. It's dreadful.
It sounded like fucking Waluigi Wang. Locked. Come on. This is doable. Oh, hey, chest. Oh, hello. No, is that thing I just got? I think it was another steel sword. 80% critical hit damage bonus. Okay, it's the damage bonus. I was thinking of the crit chance. Like I just stumbled upon plus 80% crit chance, which is what this has, except in way less dosage. This is $764 in sword. This is comically. AC just turned off. Felt like cat with their own shit. This is comically valuable, and yet I'm looking at it like, well, it's a bit less damage, and I don't get increased crit rate. What is the crit rate in this video game anyway? Is there a stat that I can look up? Yes, it's probably called you hit the inventory, you bring up player stats with C. Okay, it's 5% chance. Alright. And okay, hold on. If I swap out these swords, bring it up. Oh, I was looking at... Wait, what? Okay, this is for silver swords, which is not what I'm looking for. DPS silver sword. I'm not looking at my silver sword damage. I'm looking for... There we go. Steel sword. So it's 5 and 5. I bring up that. 9 and 9. Okay. Hold on. So, do 0.09 times 140, 12.6. then if we compare this... Wait, what? Okay, it just had to update. 0.05 times 200 is 10. So on average, from critical hits, with the higher crit chance, I'd be getting 12 additional points of damage compared to this one, where I'd be getting 10 on average. Just for basic strikes, not for strong side strikes. Strong side strikes probably have a much more worthwhile... What? Hold on, let me... Whoops. What? I know... I know what a runestone is. I've equipped them. Fuck the fuck off. So if we compare that, so instead of... It's what? Oh, it's looking at silver sword damage. Steel is... that, which is 18 on average points of damage increase, compared to this one, which is, so yeah, 18, well, let me just put that in so I have reference. 0.09 times 257, which is 23, yeah. In terms of just damage overall, the increased crit chance is better than the 80% bonus of this. So I can just sell this for $764. I could... Oh. Yeah, that probably do him. I was gonna do a climbing expedition, but...
Shit. Someone placed an...
I hear more in the background. There we go. Not telekinetic blast, magic trap. Let's see, let's try. Yeah, get it to work. Can't tell if that's just because I'm aiming like shit. Or I'm just getting fucking whopped. Okay, so I have to hold the entire time. Gotcha. That is such a massive wind-up. That is huge. I almost start to argue that wouldn't be worth it. Alright, let's just go back to Gwen.
Great.
I'll take a bit of a closer look down here. Why not? Nice color changing fog effect. Ah. An apple. Alright, there was another way in here, which was coming from this side. I'm sure that color transition was much smoother on unknown, actually. So I hit my webcam too high up. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. What are you doing here? Just attacking the curtains. Fucking cat. Yeah, that grate probably almost certainly leads up into the town well.
Interesting.
My darling Gilbert Bliff. I'm not even reading what you've wrote. Your name is fucking Gilbert Bliff. Them's a tragedy.
You fancy men like me? Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, sugar puss, before I report this to Papa.
I report this to Papa and have him kick your ass.
Did you see the woman of the ship dressed for a masquerade?
Yeah, this'll help. Yeah, this'll... That'll work. Oh, hello there.
Kessin?
Ah. Ah.
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
Yeah.
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
Not the fact that we were just talking about how I am Geralt of Rivia. Geralt.
Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss. Follow me.
Now we need to equip... Have I already auto-equipped the wood sword? Or no, is that considered a fucking quest item? Alright. Nice sprint. What a chamber. Quite great for a single combat.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Lost your nerve?
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Lady, you've been hit dozens of times now. You've yet to land one on me. Alright, you gotta shove him.
Stop flaunting and fight.
Come on, come closer.
Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
Oh, thanks.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Believe it or
Really?
not.
Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
witcher. I'm looking
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
Ah, why so?
What's so exciting about it?
Living on the edge, tracking then facing down beasts, sleeping under the stars. Oh, it must be wonderful.
Try fighting a Zoogle while up to your neck in sewage. Nothing quite like it.
Not one of the high points, I suppose. Wait, weren't you about to ask me something?
I was, but it's nice to indulge you. Who else you know?
Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice.
I'm
Already
making
admitted you're not
small
here to give
talk,
me
lady.
lessons.
Anyway, I'm looking
Came to
for
ask about your
Dandelion.
rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Cat is currently sitting at like the edge of her like little cat tree, like little platform.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us.
I can't get a good angle.
Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense.
She was standing at like
But enough
the
chatter.
very,
Stand
very
and
edge.
fight. I demand a rematch.
And like, borderline looked like she was about to heel over at him, or just fall over. Was a wee bit worried.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Not too late to surrender.
I don't want to beat you to your dead, lady. But if you insist.
Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Eh? Sure, let me pay.
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about?
Swordplay.
You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna Va Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Easy.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Interested in politics?
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trabaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course. But who knows?
Exceptionally
The bard
talented.
might have invented her just to make us jealous.
Uh-oh.
Chorister. I'd say it worked. You've gone all red
The
in
cat's
face
back.
just talking about it. Your face will be red when I scratch your eyes out.
Maybe I should go.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Can't wait for me to fall for not knowing which is which. Because they use the same character model, and I haven't looked at them long enough to determine which is any actually different. Maybe it's just the same club. Meh. If she's a devious mastermind, she'll probably just dress herself differently. Residence tomorrow. Wait, what? Why did talk to Zoltan wear off? Alright. Yeah, don't mind me, I'll just be on my way out. Off the balcony. Alright, let's keep an eye on the clock, not make a woman angry. I'll also notice I only have one sword on my back. It'll help disguise me as a non-mutant. You seem to be waist deep in some shit. Or a deck.
This Baronet's Lavalettes villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
You gonna get out of the way?
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
So you can see what dumb shit she is up to. It's my hand? No. 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 Also no. No to that as well. It's my Joy-Cons. I need them for joying and conning. And we've met.
We've met before.
And how? Imagine this, Louisa. The Emperor desired a chat with the Witcher. I, too, was fortunate enough to meet him then.
So Geralt of Rivia now works for Emperor Emir. Interesting. Has Var Emry sent you to rid Novigrad of monsters?
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
I can't even point at the cat from that angle. Let's go.
Well, if Molly will be there.
On our way, then.
Just teleport me there. Thank you. Oh, this is a long distance, aren't I? I'm gonna miss my appointment with the Melania's gonna be mad now. Yeah, a few hours later. Reggie.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there.
Cat is also back.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Kahir, the champion from Vol.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Retanian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control.
A loose cannon.
Hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Yeah, fuck it. Sure.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
Fuck. Which one was... which one was... Nah. I'm taking Chad Thundercock.
Radovid's encamped nearby. Redanian chestnut might want to impress its king.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Time to get fucked.
Riders, ready!
One.
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
Go, go.
It's all about taking the straightest lines.
Don't spare the horse.
Yours ain't much for stamina much either.
I adore the speed, the rush of air. Don't spare the horse.
I can't tell. I kept double mashing.
Thrill! A beautiful victory.
Thanks.
I couldn't even tell if I won.
Every horse is a roach. You carry yourself exquisitely.
I was mashing shift to get it to start speeding up, but it wouldn't actually start.
Is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all.
Correct.
A portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Alright, okay, it's 7 p.m. Day's not over. Excuse me.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued
Yeah, that's
time and time again.
that one. Yeah, more not for him.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Kairan by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine?
Not at all.
But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Danny's don't got no sister.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
These packages, any chance they were trunks, travel cases? And this girl, possibly a Truberitz?
Yes, yes. Now I remember, she's a travelling performer. Sailed in from Kavir. Talented family, innit?
Exceptionally. And very loving as well, I'm sure.
If you only knew. Dandelion even wrote a poem for her. To my dearest Calinetta. Or some such. Oh, to have a brother like that.
Yeah, just brotherly love.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coins from a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles. And sing me arias.
The bubbly.
But I've not seen him since.
Yeah, he swindled you, pal.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Get him a nice drawing. Oh yeah, they're up there. Where was the stairs to get up to?
Well, another freak.
Yeah. What? Phantom rich townswomen. Alright. Good game.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Onwards.
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
Alright, at least it's still the same day. Oh, what time? It was at 2 p.m. when I ended out.
And here
Prior.
we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Someone was Alden. We wanted fencing lessons. I don't mow my way around a map. Outer residence. That was here. It's not telling me on my map because it's not the same day. I can meditate.
What's he doing here?
Meditating. Again, the same way I did last time. Out on the rocks. Oh. Let's meditate until around 10. Game time tomorrow would be around 2-ish, but you know, I bet she just doesn't mind me starting a wee bit early. Oh, steel!
Okay, Swix. Okay, Swix.
Like, maybe I do have to proper time this. Let's say around noon. Hey, Swix.
Okay, Swix.
Gay Swix. I don't even have the wood sword anymore. Where did that get off to? That's probably just sitting here, actually. Water, no? Hey, Vidya game. Trying to equip myself with the wood sword. It's not here anymore either. Is it supposed to be at 2? The actual time when I got out last time? One day I'll actually remember what the meditated hotkey menu is.
Okay, Swix.
Hey, Swix, to you too. Alright. It was at 2. I know it was at 2. I'm still locked out then.
Okay, Swix. Okay, Swix.
I'm wagering a funny bet that they want me to walk in the front door. You know, activate a cutscene of, it's a man who's here for lessons?
Civilization ends at this camp's boundary.
Oh, cool, thanks. Nilfgaard. I don't even know where the front entrance to this building is. I've only come in through the back.
About you.
It takes a great deal of muscle.
Yeah.
Looking to enlist with a temple guard.
None of your kind will get in here with my watch.
In the power of this flame will bring us victory. Remember,
I don't even know.
one doubter can do more evil than 1,000.
Ow.
Could be an invaluable experience. Your guild card.
For evil, never
It was at least like 230, maybe 225. Come on.
It's true what they say. Piss blood is a lazy good for nothing.
It takes a great deal to call higher salvation from sin.
Bloody bum. Bloody shut off. Piss off. None of your kind will get in here on my watch.
Alright, this is,
Freak.
thanks. No, back under yonder back. Puker's Cove, I understand.
It's not a whit better than a mere.
Tell the guard there. 36. So I literally had the right. I literally had the right idea.
Triss could not help. Yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly.
I had the right idea. I just slightly misremembered. Instead of 25, 'twas 35.
In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now
How could I have made such a fucking blunder? Mistaking the number 3 for the number 2. Nope. Time to head out and stand at the front. Again.
Civilization ends at this camp's boundary.
I guess I get to make the guards beatbox again. It's a bonus.
Ugh, there's no fucking integrity in this world. Intolerance and superstition have always been a
His sins shall be forgiven. Only unwavering faith in the power of this flame in us. Remember, good folk, one doubter can do more evil than 1,000 believers do good. Ears open and eyes peeled, for evil never ceases. Let us save our beloved Novigrad, our free city.
Mine passes too slowly. I need to just pass it by 12 minutes.
This was cheaper at the liquor store.
Pam, pam, param. Pam, param. Pam, param.
Mages, mutants, blasphemers, kobolds.
There.
Greetings. You here for a specific reason?
Yeah, there's a kid clipping through my arm.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
Hey!
Don't stand in my way next time, shorty. Maybe I would have saw you you're at a longer distance away. I ain't touched shit. Wait, how is she on the fucking bridge? I saw her in the basement. She was swinging and telling me about gay sticks.
Looking to make some points.
No thanks. I could do without the screaming, however.
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
Damn.
I bloody well told him not to stick his arse where it don't belong.
I could have used a fast travel point. This probably would have been faster.
Looking to make some. I serve the eternal fire.
Well, if this was a different gate, then it probably wouldn't have mattered that much. The other gate I was talking about was right there. So, it would have helped by a lot. I don't know why there's two warp points, like, a spit away from each other. But I'm no map designer. I mean, plus I don't like walking around this game either. I'm not gonna fight.
You again? Want some more? Bruises on your ass heel already?
On God, I say, victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight.
Who's Santa Claus? What? Why is old Saint Nick walking around?
Duly heated. Now show me what you got.
Yeah, what was my go-to? It was... Yeah, crit chance for steel.
Had enough?
Yes, but next time.
Go back to Maid Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
I hope so. First time I've actually effectively parried in 17 something hours.
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Yes.
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said that...
And this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him.
Yeah, I'm the best swordsman.
Quickly, left, right,
I
left,
occasionally
right.
know how to... What?
Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
We were supposed to train, not go for a walk.
I know, Geralt. Now stop harping on about it and let's go.
Oh, you're actually gonna jog. Oh, perfect. You're my favorite NPC. And I'm taking control to lower my movement speed, just to keep up with you.
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
Listen, I'd really rather not hurt you.
Stop patronizing me, or you'll be the one to get hurt. Now on guard.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield!
You alright?
Yes. The only
No,
thing
the
you
blood's
can
already been cleaned
hurt
up.
is my pride.
By the way, how'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet after banquet after banquet. I detest banquets.
Boring conversations, terrible food, and weak booze.
Yeah, basically.
Exactly. At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun.
You know, swinging around,
steam.
deck some dudes, learn how to use the parrying mechanic.
Alright, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward.
I'm about to get
Would
stabbed.
you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Var Atra will kill me. Need to find her.
The guards just ignoring?
Can't be far.
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
Yeah, you'll let the fucking... the lady out, the important one. Damn. She made quite the fucking hike.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Var Atra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we wouldn't say we were ourselves.
Piss off.
Let me rephrase. Put it in words you'll understand. Piss off.
Well, well.
Yeah,
Not
well,
just
Rockback
black ones
Traveler.
who tell us what to do. It's witches as
In
well.
light of the announcement, the sequel.
Too bad I listened
Good
to
time.
neither. Get him, Lucas.
Are we really just gonna do this? Oh wait, it's the I'm learning. The parry? Their health bar flashes red. After which point, I hit the right-click button. And
Understand
then...
now why your father insists soldiers follow you around?
So they can save me, as you did.
No, so you won't need saving to begin with. Rosa, those humans died because of you.
What of it? Do you expect me to shed a tear? Observe a minute of silence? They were dregs. They got what they deserved.
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand us, our sense of justice. I see I was wrong.
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt, and good luck on the path.
Oi. Back to Broken Flowers.
What's going on?
Thankfully, there's a warp right outside. I should find a nice blacksmith or something. Sell the $700 sword while I have the chance.
I've had enough of living. How are you keeping, Bobby? Miss your Zoltan, you old bird? What's this? Haven't even drunk it. Ah, you're back! You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well? Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time.
Are we sure
Let's
about
go
that?
Talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd
The
been
blonde
seeing
lady.
someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently. Named Kalinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Eh?
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
Head over
I think he
heels.
fell in love.
Probably.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works with a mummers troupe. Reynard and the Fox. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
What nice
Mean
pixelated
sentence to me
tits.
of Poetry.
Must you always?
Very nice.
This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
You know, talk, Bert? After sundown, oh thank God I've routed this day-night cycle properly.
They say some witches spying for the Blackburn. Willows. Got a bit area 2 days road from this area.
Bam, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Where? Columns are fucking gold right now. Pick up large objects against castle. Completely unnecessary. It's just weird that the gauntlets are what are reflecting, catching light so much, and not like, I don't know, any other metal object on my back. Can y'all start screaming? I'm quite tired.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Blonde. Plays a lute. What are you playing, lady? The strings aren't moving.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress.
You're like
To bind off
2 or 3 decibels over what you should.
what the stars are, rend my heart
I'm just gonna turn that down on my end by a couple of points.
winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent berries tart, lilac sweet.
Again?
To dream
Oh wait, hold on.
raven locks and twisted, stormy.
Yeah, this is very obviously about Yen.
Violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by
There's no way she's talking about Dandelion right now. He doesn't got raven hair.
the wish I whispered when it all began. Did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent berries tart, lilac sweet.
Yo, get a rope.
To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
And then everyone clapped.
I know him!
Meh.
'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer?
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
I'm just trying to vibe.
Rouse again! And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come.
Come.
I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
It's a lady from the fucking opening, like, bar fight.
Permits me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself?
Oh right, I'm supposed to bring my volume back up by 10.
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
Ah.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
What?
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wine into Passaflora once. And laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Horny people. SMH.
Yes. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, a bit bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed.
Back again, Rivian Trap.
Not all right.
I'm doing just dandy. I'm just trying to walk down a flight of stairs. I'm getting harassed left, right, and center.
It is. It's more like a
pigsty than a capital.
Alright. Let's do some wandering. No, maybe get a little deep into this quest and then call it for a stream. Going for 5 and a bit hours. And really, I'm just getting hungrier by the moment.
Anybody there? Open up.
A casual knocking. Oh, this one has sound effects.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
I...
Sigurd cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy.
What a horrible name. Name someone Happen.
The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
Such a slim man with just a white
You may disrobe here.
gallow.
Your equipment will be safe.
Please tell me I have a towel. Thank God.
Sigurd awaits in the next room.
Oh.
Nice bum you have.
You were right. He doesn't blush.
Cut off his hand, then order them to shove it up. Won't find any better. And then he sent the boy to
Drop this job.
Maybe I should have ended. Wouldn't have to deal with the fucking horny section of the game. Or the hornier section.
Son Junior's a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Howdy. Gentlemen.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop.
Eh.
Fuck are you?
I'm a witcher. I'm a witcher.
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing? Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Plowing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
First ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah! We need one of those. Keep it down, Alex.
Got the can't touch this achievement. What is it for?
Good work, James.
Well, we'll never know.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed.
I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were Whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Please, not in front of the hosts. You're scaring them, man.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
It's personal.
Geralt takes his privacy very seriously. Spying on him, having him followed, was a bloody nightmare.
Still, he was lots more trusting when he was looking for Marigold.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, wanna find Whoreson? Find me first.
Aye. Accept that as an invitation.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people, and he's discreet, a value in itself.
As discreet as a white-haired man with hat eyes and two swords.
You tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk in private. Right, mess
Thank
that
you.
was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it?
I
must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
My condolences.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuben. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
You think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste. Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Whoreson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's gotta be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling, that's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town.
Going for bathhouse, casino, any other sins we feel like dealing with right off the bat? Greed, lust,
lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena,
envy,
the city's bowels.
sloth.
Betting scheme generates.
I mean, we're already in a bed with the Dreamer, so that's sloth taken care of. Envy, no idea.
Search Whoreson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue.
Gluttony. You'd think for someone who plays The Binding of Isaac, I'd have the 7 sins memorized by this fucking point.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers.
Horston's got naught to do with a casino official.
Pride.
Careful what you say.
Greed.
Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Envy. Lust. Gluttony. Sloth. No. Pride. Greed. Envy. Lust. Gluttony, and sloth. Those are just the 6 from Living in the Light. What the fuck happens to the 7th one? Pride, greed, envy, lust, gluttony, sloth. Which one am I missing? Wrath. That's what it is. Wrath. Jesus, how could I forget wrath?
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the pits.
Pride,
Greed, poverty on the way.
Envy,
Now,
lust,
Junior
gluttony,
loves a good
sloth.
fight.
That was the
Wager
order.
you'd give a lot to see a real
I think.
Witcher in action.
There's like 3 lights on my keyboard. One is for num. I think one's caps. One's caps. I don't know what the S one is. Screen lock? I didn't even know I had a screen lock. What's M? There's NCSM. Numpad, caps, screen lock. What toggle uses M? Oh, that might be a macro thing on this keyboard. It has those properties, but I don't ever use them. Did these just change? When I was looking down at things. Interesting. Screen lock
Mentioned
removes the
got a house.
numbers.
Where is it?
Why?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
That might be returning.
Just go.
I see your ears behind
If you
between
can't
the
find
desk and the
slimy
window.
Bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something
Ah.
out.
There she is. Hello.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
Dead.
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar.
Now you want the scritches. You're in a much playful mood, much better mood, less devilish.
Goddamn trombone.
It's so hard petting such a tiny cat. You want to get like the full distance of your movement. But by the time you move from here to here, the cat's already done. I've run out of cat. I can't move this any further. I can move it a little bit further. Alright. I'm trying to choose my options. Cat. I just press 2. 2.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I love this guy's tongue.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with.
Aw.
And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion. Establish what happened to him.
Her butt's there. Otherwise she's off camera. Hi.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realise, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Hey, leveled up. Oi. Hi. Oh, the old key in the pillar. Oh, the drain in the swamp. Hi. I'm so sad that no one is here to see
Be so kind as to
cat
follow.
content. It's what the people desire. They've missed all of it. Alright, I'm gonna save the video game. Cannot save my game right now. Excuse me. I'm trying to save my game, cat. Anyway. I'm gonna try to keep her in frame. High five? Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'm trying to do hand motions while the cat's here. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Next stream will probably be Saturday. It might be Friday. I don't make any promises on that, but it could be Friday. With a super secret stream. Saturday stream might be binding, but if this little bugger's a bit more cooperative, we might be doing the Chibi Robo cute cat plus robot extravaganza. Kind of like this. This Chibi Robo. And that cat, specifically. On a different extravaganza. Oh, I just noticed Chibi Robo's fucking arm has fallen off. Cat. Oh my... Oh, I'm gonna need some fucking glue. I didn't even notice. Like, the arm fell off, and then... Like, the glue slipped. Hold on, let me... Right? Arm's supposed to be here. The glue had restuck it on itself on right around here. So I need to repair him as soon as possible. Scarlet, you fucking devil. I'm gonna repair him by the time the stream happens. Rest assured. Anyway, I thank y'all for watching. Appreciate it. The lurking, the chatting, the bits at the beginning of the stream, all that fun jazz. Hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. I'm gonna pet my cat more. And have a good night. Farewell. If I could actually get to my OBS before my cat attacks my hands.